Oh, look, a pink truck. Hello, welcome along. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Speedbow 14 live stream. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, don't. Yes, I've reset everything. I've done everything. So hopefully it works. Obviously, it's not tracking yet. So I don't know why I pressed that button, but at least it has replied with something. That's good. Have you reset the bot? Yes, I've done that. Predict WASM crash. Already had one. Hence we are 15 minutes late. Already had one. Had to restart everything. So yeah, hello, welcome along. We're in the 350 again today, and we are heading on down south. We are going to Accra in Ghana. So another real-world route for the 350. This currently flies the Ghana route. Yeah, don't do that, Max. Don't do that. It screws up everything. I might actually stop you being able to do that soon if you keep doing it. So yeah, we're actually doing a real-world 350 route. I know that the 350 flies this route because I do it myself. So yeah, going down to Accra. Look at that view. Look at that view. That is gorgeous. Going down to Accra. Accra is one of the nicest routes we do in Africa in terms of customer profile. They are so friendly. They'll literally passengers will bend over backwards for you, and you're the one serving them. It's mad. So yeah, we're going down to Accra. I haven't looked at anything flight plan wise. I've just planned it, so we'll have a look together. So let's jump in the plane. We're still waiting for the OIS to start up for some reason. It should have been done by now, really. Thank you, Sav. Thank you. Welcome along. Hannah's in as well. Welcome. Hello. How are you? So we're just gonna let's get the iPad up, and we'll look at the flight plan. So this is our routing, and I've got SIG weather on, just to have a look at that, because that's something we need to consider. So looking at the flight plan then, we are due to go up to flight level 3. Well, we got multiple flight levels. Oh, okay. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Should have it now. We'll double check. Yes, you do. So looking at the flight plan then, we're looking at initially flight level 270, then up to 35, 37, dropping down to 36, then 37, 38. That's just the plan. Okay. Heading out soon with the wife, Hannah says. Very nice, very nice. So what do you mean still nothing? There is... I can see it. Anyway. So it looks like we're going initially 27 up to 38 maybe. So that's kind of where we need to look at for weather. If we look at this jet stream here, that is flight level 340. So hopefully we'll be above that. This one though, that's flight level 38, so we might get some bumps off of that. If we look at as well turbulence risk, again, yeah, looking at that, maybe some bumps just coming in over Africa, and then it's coming down through Ghana as well, and Dominican Republic, Congo as well. So yeah, just something to consider there. The other things we have to consider in this route is how obviously this does not look remote. Okay, we're over airports for a long time, but all of this basically from Algiers all the way down to Accra is a no-go zone. The Dominican Republic of Congo. Is that not right? I don't know. I haven't got a map with everything. So yeah, everything basically from Algiers down to Ghana is a no-go. We're not allowed to go there. That's company policy. So diversion-wise, this is ETOPS. Shut up. Not American. So this is actually classed as an ETOPS flight because of that reason. So that's something else to think of in terms of this routing. Just looking at the flight plan then. So we're really full as well, I think. 47.9 tons of fuel. You'd have to be on fire, Max. You'd have to be on fire. Takeoff weight, yeah, 308 tons. So that's also something to... Morning, Ryan. Welcome along. We'll get that out your way so you can see what's going on. And we'll head on over to load sheet. Oh, not that, is it? It's flight ops system. So flight number 81 BA081 is the call sign. Heathrow to Accra. Let's get that written down, so I've got that on my call sign sheet. So we are 8-1. That's a really bad 8, Jesus Christ. 8-1 heavy. Still have to write heavy because I'm not exactly remembering it. Right, let's get load sheet. And we will request refueling. And we'll request boarding. If I click set 0 fuel weight, that just overrides everything, doesn't it? Yeah, so I'm not going to click that then. Operational flight plan, so that's obviously in. And load sheets, that one. Flight up status, yeah, that's fine. We don't need to do that one because that's generating a plan. It's this bit that I'm like not entirely used to yet, so you bear with. Yeah, we'll just go to the OFP, get that out of the way, and we will start setting everything up. Customers are on their way. We get the ATIS. Remember that I've got to do this bloody thing. One. Why is that not working?
O0 Zulu.
There we go.
Arriving runway 27 left. Departing runway 27 right. Wind 280 at 8. Visibility 10. Fuel at 1600. Temperature 12, dew point 8. QNH 1010. Transition level 80. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
I'll watch the radios while you're out.
London
Still
Heathrow
here.
Airport. Information Lima. 0820 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 left. Departing runway 27 right. Wind 280.
Okay, thank you. So we have
Welcome back. Did you remember to wash your hands?
I didn't even leave. Right, let's get clearance. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The chat's going way too quickly for me to see it. That's clearance. Yeah. Heathrow delivery, Speedbird 8-1 Heavy with information Lima, QNH 1010, request IFR clearance to Accra. mean nobody's listening on 12198? Heathrow delivery, Sleeper 81 Heavy with information Lima, QNH 1010, request IFR clearance to Accra. Doing my head in now, SayIntentions. Got rid of my cold. Nice, man. You feel better? Heathrow delivery, Speedbird 81 Heavy with information Lima, QNH 1010, request IFR clearance to Accra. What? It's saying nobody's listening, but like that is the frequency. One 12198. That's the frequency. Let's restart you. Yeah, you were on late, man. Heathrow delivery, Speedbird 81 Heavy, information Lima, QNH 1010, request IFR clearance to Accra. What the fuck? Sorry for my language, but okay. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 81 Heavy, information Lima, QNH 1010, request IFR clearance to Accra.
Stand by, you're number one.
Oh, right, okay. So ground is apparently the frequency.
Speedbird 81, cleared to Accra via the Maxit 1 Foxtrot departure runway 27 right. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 1272.
Cleared to Accra via the Maxit 1 Foxtrot departure runway 27 right, climb 6,000, squawk 1272, Speedbird 81 Heavy. What? They've been, right, I'm going to have a rant here. They've been doing changes and they had really good software and it seems to be getting worse.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this British Airways Flight 81 to Kotoka International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you, and enjoy your flight.
Speedbird 630 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 630, runway 27 right taxi via Alpha, link 55, Bravo, link
See ya.
11,
I've got
Alpha,
the radios.
Alpha
Take
2.
your time.
Runway 27 right taxi via Alpha, link 55, Bravo, link 11, Alpha, Alpha 2, Speedbird 630.
Speedbird 81 Heavy, cleared to Accra via the Maxit 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 27 right, climbed 6,000, departure 1, squawk 1272, Speedbird 81 Heavy.
We're still on the ground. Frequency 121.705.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo ready to taxi.
Speedbird 81, read back correct. Ground is on 121.905, safe flight, sir.
Ground on 121.905, Speedbird 81 Heavy. Oh, sorry guys, I'm having a rant at SayIntentions.
Shamrock 1 Lima
nothing
Kilo,
seems to work
runway
this morning.
27 right taxi via Bravo, link 31, Alpha, link 30.
You can go away. Yeah, I might turn off radio because that is really annoying. Preview. See what they come back with. Right. I'm not flying on VATSIM. Right, we are still refueling. Okay. Give the people what they want. No. Right, let's go to
Speedbird 3 Golf ready to taxi.
unit page.
Speedbird 3 Golf, runway 27 right taxi via Delta, Bravo, link 11, Alpha, Alpha 2.
Company flight plan received. Inserts.
Runway 27 right taxi via Delta, Bravo, link 11, Alpha, Alpha 2, Speedbird 3 Golf.
Don't actually know where these airports are. So for the time being, X and Instagram is a no-go for the VA. Max locked the VA out of Insta and X, simply coming up with an error.
American 2-1, push and start at your discretion.
What? Jesus Christ,
Pushback
guys.
approved, American 2-1.
You had one job. Right. Departure. We've been given 27 right for departure. Exit 1
13 7
Fox.
Bravo, runway 27 right taxi via Bravo, Kilo
Insert
Alpha
that.
2.
Into
Runway 27 right taxi via Bravo, Kilo Alpha 2, Virgin 7 Bravo.
going into Accra, we can expect runway 21 at the moment. That's going to be via the Litex to Bravo.
27 left.
Scandinavian 38 Mike, ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 38 Mike, runway 27 right taxi via Lima Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Lima Alpha 2, Scandinavian 38 Mike.
Kira on the start, Litex to Bravo. We actually do something weird on this flight, and we'll get into that. What?
Shamrock 381,
Yeah,
ready to taxi.
I'm not getting involved.
Shamrock 381, runway 27 right taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, we do something weird with this flight.
Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Bravo, link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2, Shamrock 381.
Right, let's get com. Okay, so our zero fuel weight is 200.3. Our CG is 28.7. And our block fuel is, oh, that's not on there, is it? It's on the OIS. Is 47.9. Passengers on board, we have 331 going down to Accra, which is actually quite normal to be full. I can't even keep up with what you guys are chatting about. Are you even watching? I don't even know. Destination minus 5.3 tons. Why is it saying that? We've obviously got some sort of discontinuity in here. So it doesn't know what we're doing. Or not. Minus 5.3 tons. Doesn't seem right. Get some winds. Insert those. I don't like how it says -5 tons. We need more fuel.
Speedbird 340 Echo, ready to taxi.
Speedbird 340 Echo, runway 27 right taxi via Alpha, link 55, Bravo, link 11, Alpha, Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Alpha, link 55, Bravo, link 11, Alpha, Alpha 2, Speedbird 340 Echo.
Ground Speedbird 8901, taxi to parking.
Speedbird 8901, taxi to parking via
Saying
November
block
5,
fuel.
Whiskey Alpha Charlie.
November 5, Whiskey Alpha Charlie, Speedbird 8901.
Why do I need so much fuel? We're just going up. What is going on? I don't want to depart if we're going to...
Ground Shuttle 9er X-ray, taxi to the ramp.
Shuttle 9er X-ray, taxi to parking via November 5, Whiskey Alpha Echo Alpha, link 56.
November 5, Whiskey Alpha Echo Alpha, link 56, Shuttle 9er X-ray.
Right. Fuel, block fuel. Close that, right. Right. We're going to burn. Landing weight's 210 tons. Estimated takeoff weights. Payload, block fuel 47.9 tons. Which is what we have. But why are we going to be... Let's look at the actual flight plan. So reserves, we've got 2.7. Which is saying it's going to be 6 hours and 47 minutes, not 6 hours and 9. Yeah. I don't want to depart with minus 5.2 tons. Yeah, it does hide a lot of stuff, mate. So our taxi fuel, it's not that. Taxi fuel is 0.2 tons.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 1151. Good morning, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Route reserve 2.7, 5%, yes. Our alternate fuel is 5.1, 5.4. Final is
Terminal 5 Alpha Gate 503 via November 5 Whiskey Alpha, link 56, Speedbird 1151.
need another 15. No, I need another 12 tons of fuel. Shams, hello, welcome along. You love this bird. Yeah, thank you very much. She's complicated though. Right, we can't do the takeoff performance until we've got more fuel. We need more fuel. So there's not really any point in doing this, but we'll sync that. Takeoff weights. Minimum fuel at destination is 7.5. So we need... Timbrief, you've absolutely screwed me over here. Edit the flight plan. Right, this has got a cost index. Schedule block time 6 hours 30. It's saying the flight time is more than that. So if the flight time 6 hours and 47, we need to add 20 minutes on top of that, so that's 7. This is a long flight time, that's the problem. 7 hours and 7 minutes plus 40 minutes after that. 7 hours 47. Not 6 hours 30. That's why it's getting it wrong. So fuel burn, still same block fuel as that. 7.9. Fuel planning. Fuel planning. So what do we actually need? We need 15.7 plus 7.6. That's another 23. Yeah, another 24 tons of fuel. Doesn't seem right. Ah, I can now see why. It thinks we're going to fly. Let's go to this. I've just worked out what's wrong. Performance, cruise. We're not going to be cruising at flight level 270. We're going to be cruising at flight level 350, which is a 15-ton penalty. Apparently we can go to 37. So if we now go to fuel load. Oh look. Jesus Christ. See, look, it's things like that that really infuriate me because it's not obvious. Right, okay, so we don't need fuel. Right, so fuel loading is done. We can compute that. Takeoff performance. Send to FMS. We're back on track, guys. We're back on track. 153, 153, 159. Maybe flat 2 departure. Max will be on. And yep, that looks about right. So we'll return to that. Quick wind. Done that, done that, done that, done that. Oh God, where are we at? We cleared up to 6,000 feet. go on to en route. Right, I'm back with you guys. Sorry about that. But worked out the problem. Okay. So I go on to performance, and that goes on to flight plan. Steph, can I have the cockpit preparation checklist, please?
Cockpit preparation checklist, gear pins and covers.
They are removed.
Fuel quantity.
We have 47.9 tons of fuel.
Seat belts.
On.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
On and set.
Baro ref.
UNH 1010, cross check 3 times.
Cockpit preparation checklist. Checklist complete.
Quantity. I know, it's so American, isn't it? Right, where's the airport chart? Quantity. It's not a hard word, is it? Where the hell is the airport briefing? That one. There we go. And departure on the MAX 1 Foxtrot. Here we go. And we will go on to the ground frequency. We are now boarded. Now just do a quick PA to the flight, to the cabin passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Well, thank you very much for boarding so promptly. Welcome aboard this British Airways flight 81 to Accra. My name is Dan. I'll be a pleasure to be your captain today. Joining me on the flight deck, your senior first officer, Steph Johnson. In the cabin, leading a fantastic team of 12, you have Astrid. Very shortly, Astrid and the team will be showing you a safety demonstration. I do ask you to give it your full attention for the few minutes that it may take. We are expecting smooth conditions en route, maybe some lumps and bumps in the middle, but when they are expected, the seatbelt signs will be switched on. When you are in your seat, we do recommend you keep your seatbelt loosely fastened, as we do up here on the flight deck. And whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, as it is now, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely. Well, we're just about ready to go now. Flight time today is 6 hours and 9 minutes down to Accra. Routing today is relatively straightforward, southerly route over the English Channel through central France, over Ibiza, before we make landfall over Africa, routing south before making a right turn into Ghana. As I say, 6 hours and 9 minutes, we're ready to go up here. So if you sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thanks. Doors open that don't need to be open. Who's that? Ryan, thanks. We can close the main door. Now, what this aircraft is so big, I can't actually see them. Yeah, why are they still? It's these toggle covers things. Can't stand them. Anyway, we're ready to go. APU is on. Let's get rid of the truck. Beacon on. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 81 heavy, stand 563, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 81, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Speedbird 81. I don't like how it's not fully integrated. Like with the Phoenix, you put the beacon on, everything happens as it should do in the real world. I don't have to click menus and stuff. Fix all the bloody issues. What issues are you having with it? Facing north. Jeff, can I have the before start checklist, please?
Before start, checklist parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 153, rotate 153, V2 159, and flex temp today is 63 degrees. Shams, hello, welcome along.
Slides.
Slides are armed.
Beacon on. Nose wheel steering memo.
Memo checked.
Nose wheel steering memo.
Checked.
Before start, checklist complete.
Boarding not happening, pushback not working. When I load through the EFB, nothing happens. Is that all with
Welcome aboard this British Airways flight 81 to Accra. My name is
is that with the Phoenix?
Your captain today. Joining me on the flight deck is your senior first officer, Steph Johnson. In the cabin, leading a fantastic.
She's saying my PA again. I don't understand that.
Very shortly, Astrid and the team will be showing you a safety demonstration. I do ask you to give it your full attention for the few.
Starting engine 1.
We are expecting smooth conditions en route, but there may be some lumps and bumps in the middle. When they are expected, the seatbelt signs will be switched on. When you are in your seat, we do recommend you keep your seatbelt loosely fastened as we do up here on the flight deck. And whenever the seatbelt
It doesn't make any sense why she's saying my PA.
and fasten your seatbelt securely. Well, we're just about ready to go now. Flight time today is 6 hours and 10 minutes down to Accra. Routing today is relatively straightforward. Over the English Channel.
Speedbird
through
7
Central
November
France,
Yankee contact
over
tower
Ibiza,
on 124.480,000.
routing south before making a right turn into Ghana.
Tower Speedbird 7
So
November Yankee.
sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Oh my god, I turned these on. I think there's something wrong with the buttons that I'm assigning because they were turned on. Yes, the transponder set to stand. Aircraft, honestly. Right, that's engine 1 started, engine 2.
taxi.
American 90600, runway 27 right taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, link 11, Alpha, Alpha 2.
Thunderstorm, CBs, overcast 1300. Mate, that's normal for a car this time of year. That is so normal. I won't be landing it anyway. I can't land it, so the aircraft will do it. It's all fine. Okay, there is engine 2. Just now need 5 minutes. After start checklist.
Shamrock 156, taxi to parking via November 5, Whiskey
After
Romeo
start checklist
Bravo.
anti-ice.
Off.
November 5, Whiskey Romeo Bravo, Shamrock 156.
Anti-ice.
Is off.
Flight controls.
Okay, so we got full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, full right, checked and free.
United 900 ready to taxi.
Pitch trim.
00, runway 27 right taxi via Kilo Bravo Lima Alpha Alpha 2.
31.3% set.
Runway 27 right taxi via Kilo Bravo Lima Alpha Alpha 2 United
Rudder
900.
trim.
Neutral,
Rudder trim.
neutral set.
Ground clearance.
Received.
After start checklist complete.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 81 heavy, request taxi.
Speedbird 81, runway 27 right taxi via Delta Alpha Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Delta Alpha Alpha 2. Speedbird 81. So Alpha 2 is 27 right. Alpha Delta Alpha Alpha 2. Oh, so we got to do the right turn and we're coming straight in there. Okay. Clear left and clear right. We are heavy today as well. We'll use a little bit of power to get away. Brake check. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist flap setting.
Config 2.
Radar.
On and auto.
Takeoff memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Takeoff memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist complete.
I need another button on this side, I think. Can't keep using the joystick. Right, off to Accra then, guys. Thanks for joining along. I hope you've all got nice seats. Look at the Sanicom wipe. Oh, I never noticed that before.
Finnair 7 Lima Papa contact tower on 124.48.
Why would you be next to the toilet, mate? You'd be in business class.
124.48 for tower, Finnair 7 Lima Papa.
Speedbird 688, give way to the bow A350 on your right.
We'll give way to the bow A350, Speedbird 688.
So we're gonna go all the way along Alpha.
Arrow 203 ready to taxi.
And
203, runway 27 right taxi via
Alpha
Charlie
2 is
Bravo,
that one.
link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2.
So we're gonna have to do the little jink.
Runway 27 right taxi via Charlie Bravo, link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2 at Arrow 203.
There's the 5 minutes on the Rolls-Royce engines. Those XWBs, 91,500 pounds of thrust each. Still not as much as a 777, but it's enough. It's enough. I mean, this plane's overpowered anyway. Massively overpowered.
Logan 51 Delta, taxi to parking via November 5, Whiskey Romeo Bravo Lima.
November 5, Whiskey Romeo Bravo Lima, Logan 51 Delta.
I'm actually glad I don't have a tiller, a proper tiller, because I wouldn't be able to use it. It's so much easier because I can only do that left-right movement with my wrist. So much easier to do it through the side stick. I don't actually know why they don't do that in real life.
Follow the 777 ahead.
Follow the 777 ahead, speedbird 81. The 777 that's going about 10 miles an hour, thank you so much.
Virgin 302 ready to taxi.
Virgin 302, runway 27 right taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo, link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo, link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2, Virgin 302.
Just gonna lift my drink up then with my bad hand.
Air Portugal 90246, runway 27 right taxi via
Physio
Lima
tomorrow,
Alpha,
guys.
Alpha 2.
3:30, I've got physio.
Runway 27 right taxi via Lima Alpha, Alpha 2 Air Portugal 90246.
Not a lot, mate.
143
Just taxied
contact
out.
tower on 124.48.
124.48 for tower, speedbird 143.
Do I have your playlist on? No, mate. Just chilling. I was saying yesterday, I use a playlist that has, it's called your day list. So in the morning, it's really like chill and somber. Then you get like some ravey stuff in the middle of the day, and then of an evening, it goes to like somber, chill, relaxed. Nice. Just what I listen to. That's all. I was gonna hope you were gonna stop. Really noisy. I don't have Avio deck, I'm afraid, mate, because I don't have that sim.
Scandinavian 804 ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 804, runway 27 right taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Lima, Alpha, Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Lima, Alpha, Alpha 2, Scandinavian 804.
Really loud, isn't it?
Speedbird 852 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 852, runway 27 right taxi via Yankee, Bravo, link 28, Alpha, link Alpha 2.
Runway 27 right taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28 Alpha, link Alpha 2, Speedbird 852.
I got told to follow the 777. That's Alpha 3.
Speedbird 81, contact tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 81. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 81 heavy, ready for departure, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 81 heavy, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 right. Hold short, you're number 3 behind the 320 Neo.
Hold short, runway 27 right, number 3, Speedbird 81. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Well, we are at the holding point for runway 27 right, which is the northerly runway here at Heathrow. There's just 2 aircraft ahead of us. We will be on our way very shortly, so please remain seated with your seatbelts securely fastened. I'll get you on our way as soon as we can. Thanks. Normally you would hand off the comms to the FO to do that. Every time you have a call sign without letters, it throws you off. Really? I mean, you get used to it. I mean, I go from flying real planes myself, where it's all letters, to then flying this, which is letters or numbers.
Speedbird 2 Papa Tango, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Ryan just messaged me about cheese and how he knows I love cheese. My stomach. I'm lactose intolerant. Is that cheese in terms of the Oh right, okay. Right. Oh, and the coffee cup. Look at the coffee cup. She's even got a coffee cup there. These little things I'm picking up on. You've got a pen down there.
Speedbird 143, contact departure.
Moving the chair. Ready for departure. At 777 gone. All right, Steph. Giggly there.
Speedbird 007, heavy, Heathrow Tower. Expect late landing clearance, runway 27 left. Iberia 07 Sierra Golf contact ground on 121.905,000.
Ground for Iberia 07
Did you
Sierra
hear
Golf,
that?
good
Expect late landing clearance.
Scandinavian 41 Charlie, contact departure.
Scandinavian 41 Charlie, thanks.
Speedbird 81 heavy, runway 27 right, wind 260 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, Speedbird 81 heavy. Line up checklist.
Line up checklist cabin.
Signaled and secure. Signaled and secure.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 27 right, confirmed.
Pack 1 and 2.
On.
Line up checklist, checklist complete.
Approaching runway 27 right.
That is confirmed. Jittery here. Okay, takeoff. And flex 63 SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
007, heavy runway 27 left, wind 260 at 10, cleared to land.
Knots.
V1.
Rotate. Ah, don't do that. Autopilot 1 up. Okay, positive rate of climb, that is gear up.
Speedbird 81, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
25.625, Speedbird 81 heavy. London controls. Correction, Heathrow departure, Speedbird 81 heavy, passing 1,700, climbing 6,000. Thrust declimb, climb out blue, flaps 1.
Speedbird 81, Heathrow radar, identified. Climb 6,000, direct D255 Echo.
Climb 6,000, direct Delta 255 Echo, Speedbird 81 heavy. Flap 0.
Speedbird 81, contact London Control on 121.03.
121.03, Speedbird 81 Heavy. See you later, Ryan. London Control, Speedbird 81 Heavy, passing 3,000, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 81, London Control identified. Good morning, London QNH 1009er.
QNH 1009er, Speedbird 81 Heavy. I think I saw something about a rejected takeoff. We've never seen down rejected takeoff. I've been flying in the airline business for over 12 years, 12 and a half years. I've never had a rejected takeoff. It is not something that happens every day. You plan for it and you train for it, but speed out star. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. As I say, 12 years, never had one.
Speedbird 81, climb flight level 230.
On flight level 230, Speedbird 81 Heavy. Thrust declimb, open climb, out blue. 230 scene, set standard. One of the things that we're going to be doing later on in the flight, when we get to more of the African airspace, is offset rules. So when you're flying in Africa, you fly 1 mile right of track. It's mostly because the radar over there is shockingly bad. So everyone, rather than flying center to the line, everyone flies 1 mile right of track. So in theory, if two planes are given the same track, you would be 2 miles in opposite directions. So yeah, that's why. That is an industry-wide thing that you do. So if you have a track, you've got to fly 1 mile right of track. So we'll be doing that later when we get over the African airspace. There's flight level 100. We can take the landing lights off. Lumps and bumps. No, because we'll communicate with ATC and they'll know what I'm doing.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
What do you think I am, a rookie? Look at that wing wobble. I'll tell you what would look good. Does the engine look good?
Speedbird
wobbling?
81, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Speedbird 81 Heavy. 270 set. You're not going over Russia, are you? Looking good there, BA. Looking good. Because China's huge, mate. That's why. Oh. Oh, that was scary.
Easy 45 Zulu Delta, descend and maintain flight level 100, cleared for the Tel 21 Golf arrival into Gatwick.
Out of current altitude for flight level 100, cleared for the Tel 21 Golf arrival into Gatwick, Easy 45 Zulu Delta.
I'm going to put the weather on, but I'm going to need it. No more Heathrow until tomorrow for you. No.
Easy 79 Echo Zulu, flight level 370.
Easy 79 Echo Zulu, radar contact.
I should have done a Singapore and flown to Sydney today. I mean, you go all that way, you might as well, innit? She's a quiet plane until the gear comes down. I have to say that. She is a quiet plane. Are you of the same opinion that jump seating on VAMSIS is cheating?
Speedbird 53 Mike, flight level
Yes,
350.
I am. However, for content reasons, sometimes I have to do that. I like to keep my streams realistic, so if I fly somewhere, the next stream will be flying back. You know, we always start from where we left off. But the other day when I tested out the 350 and, you know, was setting everything up, I flew to Montreal, so I had to jump seat back. Or if I'm doing like Gatwick ops, I wouldn't do fly to Accra, then do Gatwick ops. I would fly to Accra, fly back to Heathrow, and then the next stream would be, something in my eye, would be Gatwick ops. But yeah. I am of that opinion. Do you know what's weird, right? Since I've had this operation, my sense of touch in my left hand is a very sensitive compared to my right. Like, I can feel, this is going to sound so strange, I can feel my fingerprints, whereas on this hand I can't. It's smooth, whereas this one's rough. Weird. Really weird. Let's release the passengers. I like to leave the seatbelts on these flights because, as much as they are like the nicest passengers, very hard work for the crew because it's a short flight. So it gives them a 5 minutes extra.
London Control, Channel 6 Lima, flight level 310.
Okay, it's flight level 200. The standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. Mad to think that ETRAT, which is this point here, is an hour's flight time in a BA081, and I'm going to be there in about 15 minutes in the 350. Why don't you disable dump seating? I think you mean jump seating on the BA, for reasons I just said. Yeah, I know you meant jump seating, but for reasons I just said, it's because as a 320 pilot, you need to be able to jump seat between bases, and if you divert, you need to be able to jump seat to a destination things like that. And yeah, jump seating is a thing. I do it. Although we don't call it jump seating, we call it positioning, and then you sit in business class. It's nice. One thing you don't get on this aircraft is a final load sheet, or is that what this is? So you're not bopping like I would. Make it the same time, so yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you could literally bump around the network, couldn't you? But no, I'm quite happy to keep jump seating available. And I do bop, but this is more like chill music. Who is it? Tucker Wetman. Thanks, Tucker.
Alpine 94 Golf Papa.
I was in a VA many years ago where it used to take
cleared for the Elbos 1 Mike arrival into Manchester.
To jump seat, and it was
leaving for flight level 250. Cleared for the Elbos 1 Mike arrival into Manchester, Alpine 904 Golf Papa.
Oh, I don't know what I can't remember what it was called. I just remember being like, oh, if I jump seat, I've got to wait 7 hours. And like when you're on the system, oh, we need to, yeah. London Controls, we've had 81 Heavy. You would like to request a flight level 370. Speed out, star.
Speedbird 81, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Speedbird 81 Heavy. Yeah, but that was my point. That was the infuriating thing about it, is if you clicked yes jump seat, you might as well have just done the flight. So
London Control,
yeah,
Eurowings 8 November Bravo,
you jump seat to
230.
get where you want to be to do the sim, isn't it? You're in a sim
Eurowings
environment.
8 November Bravo, radar contact.
You know, when real pilots go into the sim every 6 months, they don't do whole flights. They literally go to the end of the runway and do the final approach and stuff like that. So. Some things aren't simulating. Yeah. I can think of a few. It's too early. It's way too early. You won't ever do a full flight? Not in a real simulator. No, 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 no. They're only in there for 4 hours, and they've got to do all their procedures. They don't sit there and just cruise. Absolutely not. No. They literally go to like 2,000 feet, do an approach. Yep, cool. Other pilot, do the approach. Cool. Right, let's do an engine failure. Go to the end of the runway. Go. Oh look, you've had an engine failure. What are you going to do? Okay, you did that well. Right, the other person do it. Yeah, it's so. It's do the task, tick the task, done. Oh, yeah, I'm in that environment, aren't I? So it's really cool actually when
Speedbird 81, contact Paris Control on 128.875.
128.875, Speedbird 81 Heavy, goodbye. Why are you not? Paris Control, Speedbird 81 Heavy, passing flight level 305, climbing flight level 370.
Speedbird 81, Paris Control identified, good afternoon.
As I was saying, it's really cool when you get allocated a ground day and they use some of the conference rooms that are in the sim building, because as you walk in, you'd think the sims would be hidden and everything like that. No. You walk into this building, you're met with a glass wall, and behind the glass wall there's like 15 simulators all working, doing the thing. And you see them and like, you can just imagine what the pilots are like inside. But like, they're at these weird angles and they're paused. So you can imagine these pilots just sitting there like, oh yeah, that's exactly right, yeah, absolutely. Okay, ready to go, okay, bye. And then it starts moving, and yeah, it's really weird. Or like, sometimes you go in and they're like nose down, paused. And you just imagine them like hanging on their oh, what, my Nigel? Oh yes, what? I think it's hilarious when you're in the briefing room and pilot comes in and he goes, hello, my name's Paul. This is Derek. That's Nigel. Like, such pilot names. Hey, I'm institutionalized, I think. But no, the sims are really cool. I wonder if there's a what? Oh my god! Did I take off like that? Oh, so sorry. I didn't know that was on. Should have said. I was just trying to see.
Paris Control, Speedbird 688, flight level 320.
Speedbird 688, radar contact.
Dodgy search history. I genuinely didn't know that we still had the iPad up, sorry.
Paris Control, Easy 83 Mike Uniform, flight level 370.
Easy 83 Mike Uniform, radar contact.
Easy 41 Yankee Victor, contact London Control on 134.39er.
Looks like SayIntentions might be having
Over
a
to
little
London
bit.
Control, Easy 41 Yankee Victor. So long.
So I'm not
Paris
admitting
Control,
anything
Fenix 2 Tango
audially.
Bravo, flight level
That's why.
350.
Tango
Bravo, radar contact.
Yeah, there's a few things. Oh look, there I am on the SayIntentions content partner videos.
Lovely weather up here. Such a Nigel.
How do I do what?
Yeah, I could do any voice.
Paris Control, Easy 31 Papa Mike, flight level 380.
a full Nigel stream. Oh well.
Mike, radar contact.
Welcome on board.
No, absolutely not. What? Short haul rotation, please. When I first started flying, I did a Manchester, and I was only young, and I used to do drama, so I thought, oh, screw this, I don't know any of the crew. I'll cruise. So I put on an American accent, and you know, I was getting away with it 45 years ago. Can we have 2 sectors today? Mate, that's like a 12-hour day. Yeah, so I did this American accent, and everyone bought it. And then we landed into Manchester, and I cocked up, and I didn't use the accent. Oh, the captain was so like old school, and he was like, "How do I know anything you said's true? How can I trust you? Why should I meet you?" I was like, "Oh God."
Items from the virtual war shop will be available for you. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your meal.
Oh no. Yeah, so the captain basically said, he was like, "How do I know I can trust you? How do I know what you say is true? Why should I let you continue this flight?" And I was like, "I was just having a bit of fun." He was not happy. It's so hard not to sing this song. Barry, what Baz? No, but like when I started versus now, it's so. No. It's so different. Like, just it's so much nicer now. Really is, and you got people like Katie Pilot. You know, she's lovely. Get the voice crack going. No. My voice has been cracking quite a lot recently, actually. I think I've acclimatized to this. No, but what I mean is, like, when I first started, it was very militant. In a good way, but like you couldn't step a foot wrong without being pulled into the office. Whereas now it's like, okay, let's just deal with it on board. Let's not happen again. And let's act like adults. And like pilots, management, they're all the same in terms of let's deal with it there and then rather than pull you into the office, give you a disciplinary and go down that route. It's such a different environment and it's really nice now. I don't really want to leave. I don't want to have my job go. But as I say, I've got physio tomorrow, so I'll see what she says. Physio again on the 1st, along with seeing the consultant. I'm hoping I will have another couple of sessions of physio before I get my meeting. And if I can get rotation in my wrist, oh god, that would be
Paris
awesome.
Control, Speedbird 688, flight level 360.
Speedbird 688.
Seeing another woman. My wife literally comes with me. I can't drive, she has to take me.
Ryanair 43903, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Oli V4 Bravo arrival into Han. Down to flight level 240, cleared for the Oli V4 Bravo arrival into Han, Ryanair 43903.
Savs. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Why am I so... Oh, I know what we haven't looked at. Let's get the iPad back up. Oh, so far away. Oh, they're doing... Go-karting. Let's have a little go-karting menace by the looks of it. But no problem. We'll probably be here. I thought this would have en route diverts, but it didn't. He said car keys. We have en route diverts for this one.
Shamrock 524, contact Langen radar on 129.355.
129.355, Paris Shamrock 524, thanks for the help.
Tamale. No, we don't, is the answer, so we can put in our own. Wrong button. Oh, fair enough. Expensive hobby, that is. Right, that can go to performance. Right, let's go to the fix page.
Paris Control, Alpine 18 Whiskey Echo, flight level 210.
So we are currently over France, so if we had a problem flying in a forward direction, we're going to go to Toulouse. Would be the first point of call. Which is BO, is it not? LFBO. A350. Looks about right.
Fenix 3 Lima Foxtrot contact London Control on 134.39er.
Madrid.
134.39er for Fenix 3 Lima Foxtrot.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Paris Control, Air Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, flight level 320.
Air Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, radar contact.
Actually, if we increase the radius to 450, that's about an hour's flight time. Where could we go after that? Probably Palma, actually. Bye!
Air France 25 Yankee Papa contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
Yeah, Palma.
133.08 E Air France 25 Yankee Papa. Paris Control, Easy 41 Yankee Victor, flight level 330.
41 Yankee Victor, radar contact.
Really?
Speedbird 81, contact Paris Control on 122.575.
122.575, Speedbird 81 heavy. Paris Control, Speedbird 81 heavy, flight level 370.
Good afternoon.
And then after that, really a lot to go off, really.
Paris Control, Alpine 18 Whiskey Echo, flight level 260.
Alpine 18 Whiskey Echo, radar contact.
It's 2 hours. 2 hours would be at that airspeed 480, so it's going to be 960. They're not a clear button. No. There's good 960 there as well.
Paris Control, Air France 11 November, Quebec, flight level 240. Air France 11 November, Quebec, radar contact. Paris Control, Air France 19 Foxtrot, Mike, flight level 220. Air France 19 Foxtrot, Mike, radar contact.
That should probably be
go. So that's our 2 en route diversion points. Armour or continue to destination.
420 radar contact.
Not really much else we could do. Yeah. But right now we would continue. We would return back to Heathrow. If not, we continue to Palma, which is there, and then after Palma, really much else is there? Go to Marrakesh.
Speedbird 81, contact Bordeaux control on 127.675.
127.675, Speedbird 81. Bordeaux control, Speedbird 81 heavy, flight level 370.
Speedbird 81, Bordeaux control identified. Good afternoon.
What is going on? A lot of coverage there. Or anything else down here? We could go to Abuja. I don't even think that would help. What's Abuja? NAA. Everything's a sub-menu on the 350. ENA. Yeah, it doesn't even. About 7. And put that to 750. Okay, so that's looking good.
Bordeaux Control, France Soleil 10 Charlie Yankee, flight level 290.
France Soleil 10 Charlie Yankee, radar contact.
Traffic is about 15 miles to our 2 o'clock position. Can't see it on radar. And in time, it is +1.
Bordeaux Control, France Soleil 24 Sierra Victor, flight level 320.
Landing at 5 o'clock UK time. All right, yeah, 5 o'clock.
Bordeaux Control, Royal Air Maroc 642 Juliet, flight level 340.
Royal Air Maroc
We've got
642
some
Juliet,
traffic
radar
coming
contact.
up. What's that? 2,000 feet below. Steph, can you handle the radios for a minute?
Sure, I'll handle the radios.
Right, back in a minute, guys.
Bordeaux Control, Lufthansa 906 Kilo, flight level 340.
Lufthansa 906 Kilo, radar contact.
Bordeaux Control, France Soleil 10 Charlie Yankee, flight level 260.
France Soleil 10 Charlie Yankee, radar contact. France Soleil 10 Charlie. Yankee contact Lisbon on 127.255.
127.255 for France Soleil 10 Charlie Yankee.
Bordeaux Control, Vueling 8946, flight level 340.
Vueling 8946, radar contact.
Bordeaux Control, Chanex 85 Romeo Mike, flight level 370.
Chanex 85 Romeo Mike, radar contact.
Right, back, and we are cruising along nicely. Over just to the west, sorry, the east of Bordeaux. So still over France right now.
Bordeaux Control, Alpine 18 Whiskey Echo, flight level 330.
Alpine 18 Whiskey Echo, radar contact.
Traffic there.
Welcome back.
Same altitude.
Nothing eventful on the radios. We're still at flight level 370, heading 165, on center frequency 127.675.
Thanks, Steph. I'll take back the radios now.
All right, Dan, let me know if you need anything.
Blue Max 819er. Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the Mammouk 3 Kilo arrival into Girona.
In the descent for flight level 250. Cleared for the Mammouk 3 Kilo arrival into Girona, Blue Max 819er Whiskey.
Oh, that's better.
Speedbird 81, contact Bordeaux Control on 125.79er.
125.79, Speedbird 81. Bordeaux Control, Speedbird 81 Heavy, flight level 370.
Speedbird 81, Bordeaux Control identified. Good afternoon.
I'm going to add... no, it's not what I want. So when I disappear, you don't get the same thing on both cameras.
Bordeaux Control, Ryanair 34 Delta Papa, flight level 320.
Ryanair 34 Delta Papa, radar contact.
Done. That one, yeah.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Juliet, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the Galac 3 Romeo arrival into Carcassonne.
Out of current altitude for flight level 250. Cleared for the Galac 3 Romeo arrival into Carcassonne. Ryanair 80 Juliet Juliet.
Bordeaux Control, Corsica 53 Lima, Charlie, flight level 180.
Corsica 53 Lima, Charlie, radar contact.
I love doing editing during cruise. Best place to do it, isn't it?
Air France 24 Juliet Delta contact Seville control on 132.475.
On to 132.475, Air France 24 Juliet Delta, good day.
Bordeaux Control, Red Nose 1 Kilo Sierra, flight level 380.
Red Nose 1 Kilo Sierra, radar contact.
That way round.
Bordeaux Control, Alpine 16 Yankee Hotel, flight level 320.
Alpine 16 Yankee Hotel, radar contact.
Bordeaux Control, Beeline 6 Charlie Tango, flight level 320.
Beeline 6 Charlie Tango, radar contact.
I do that, and then
Alpine 16 Yankee Hotel, descend and maintain flight level 220. Cleared for the Mezzan 9er November arrival into St. X.
Down to flight level 220. Cleared for the Mezzan 9er November arrival into St. X, Alpine 16 Yankee Hotel.
Bordeaux Control, Air France 24 Juliet Delta, flight level 270. Air France 24 Juliet Delta, radar contact. Ryanair 84 Mike Bravo, contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
Over to Barcelona Control on
How does that look?
133.08, a Ryanair
Anyone
84
able to
Mike
give me
Bravo.
feedback? Does that look alright? If I was out the flight deck, does that look good?
Bordeaux Control, Shamrock 5 Golf Victor, flight level 180.
Shamrock 5 Golf
All my
Victor, radar
lurkers are
contact.
gone.
Bordeaux Control, Alpine 87 Bravo Echo, flight level 220.
Alpine 87 Bravo Echo, radar contact. Bordeaux Control, Flyer 979er, flight level 310. Flyer 979er, radar contact. Bordeaux Control, Chanix 45 Kilo Lima, flight level 330. Chanix 45 Kilo Lima, radar contact.
Love this song.
France Soleil 15 Charlie Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Leaving for flight level 150, France Soleil 15 Charlie Charlie. Auto control, Speedbird 492, flight level 320.
Speedbird 492, radar contact. France Soleil 70 Mike, contact Langen radar on 129.355.
Over to Langen radar, France Soleil 70 Mike, so long.
Air France 9420, contact Langen radar on 129.355.
Over to Langen radar on 129.355, Air France 90420.
Welling 2916, descend and maintain flight level 170, cleared for the Merba 2 Kilo arrival into Marignac.
In the descent for flight level 170, cleared for the Merba 2 Kilo arrival into Marignac Vueling 2916.
I think we need some more It's working again. Finally. Shams, hey mate, how are you? Welcome along. You're 72. Get out of here. Don't fly more than 2 hours and 30. Yeah, man, we're heading out over to Africa now. Problem is, Sham, I can't do multi-flights a day because of my hand, so we're operating the 350. We're not flying it.
Speedbird 81, contact Barcelona Control on 118.035.
118.035, Speedbird 81. Why is that not working? Barcelona Control, Speedbird 81 Heavy, flight level 370.
Speedbird 81, Barcelona Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, mate, it's nothing you can do about it. One of those things, isn't it? Surgery. So we are now in Barcelona airspace. Having a look at the why is that not working now? Nothing works today. There we go. Oh, look at the PFD there. We've got a plane doing some weird stuff over there. Don't know what that's about. Having a problem with my iPad mirroring software though. What is going on? How are you, Shams? Are you well? Look at the light. For my age, I'm great. Good to hear, man. So, gone past that. We're now at Zelpa, or Zeppler. We should have 26.9 tons of fuel. We've got 36.4, so perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Fuel is not an issue. You flying today, Sham? Or you just chilling? A retired physician from Saudi Arabia. Are you still in Saudi? How is it at the moment with all the tension over in that region? Hopefully you've not been affected too much. I mean, it's mad. Like, I was literally in Saudi about 7 months ago, and it was like so peaceful. Now look at it. World is eating each other. Well, yeah, that is the question. Is there or isn't there? Isn't it? Right there. Apparently we're 27 minutes delayed arriving. That must have been because of my faffing about. I thought I left early. Long flight time though, isn't it? Beb, hello. Welcome along. Beb, do me a favour, man. If you've got a Twitch account, head on over to Twitch and watch there. You'll get a much better stream with music. Not just the flat deck. I'm trying to find a good music playlist. I was playing the day list, but it was getting a bit too countrified. That a nice walking list? I don't know. Why does that keep going off? That's really bugging me.
88 Sierra Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the Cales, Valencia, Tulema arrival into Alicante.
Out of current altitude for flight level 250. Cleared for the Cales, Valencia to Lima arrival into Alicante, Ryanair 88 Sierra Alpha.
Plugged in. Turn my screen off after ever. You. Web says I love this video. No, it's not really a video, mate. It's more. That's the flight sim. Okay. So we're just coming up to Palma. Parlez-vous français? J'ai petit. J'ai petit façon. Oh, Nala's got in a big stretch. You're in a big stretch. The look you give me.
Barcelona Control, Chanex 3 Kilo Papa, flight level 330.
Chanex 3 Kilo Papa, radar contact.
Barcelona Control, Ryanair 88 Sierra Alpha, flight level 370.
Ryanair 88 Sierra Alpha, radar contact.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Juliet contact. Algiers Maghreb control on 127.3.
127.3. See you, Ryanair 2 Bravo Juliet.
When am I flying back to London? Probably be tomorrow, mate. If I'm perfectly honest. Oh, hello, Max. Needed you about 20 minutes ago. But it's fine. Yeah, probably tomorrow, mate. I just need to time it because I've got physio at 3:30, so it'll be slightly later than it was today. I wanted to know, Max, your opinion on this. Rather than having, you know how I've got 2 cameras? You got the same one, Bev? No worries, yeah. You're still in China. Yeah, so you know how I got 2 cameras? I didn't want the same picture on both. Because I feel like it's a little bit basic. So, how's that? Better? I am still here. Is that better? I'm really pushing the merch store. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I value your opinion, Max. That's it. Because you're so critical. Whereabouts in China are you? Thanks, Beb. Appreciate that. In the middle. China's a big place, man. I mean, you go on the map and it's all of that. It's all China. So you must be like here?
Volotea 76 Romeo Lima contact Swiss. Radar on 133.05.
133.05.
No.
Volotea 76 Romeo
Well,
Lima. See
that's
you.
China. And Hong Kong's down here, so you must be... Sent me a message.
Barcelona Control, Ryanair 88 Sierra Alpha, flight level 360.
Okay, so you're about there.
Ryanair 88 Sierra Alpha, radar contact.
You sure you're not going into Russian airspace? Or Ukrainian airspace, for that matter. Flight Sim 2024, Beb. And if you head on to my Twitch page, you can look at all the description of my system.
Barcelona Control, Cathay 318, flight level 170.
That doesn't mean anything.
Cathay 318, radar contact.
Don't want to. Okay, so we're getting very close to Algiers, where we don't really want to be going. So very shortly, going into Kazakhstan. Okay, fair enough. Very shortly we'll be going, I think the minimum sector altitude is 24,000 feet over Algiers. I don't have access to the company
Ryanair 88
actual
Sierra
document,
Alpha, contact Swiss radar on 133.05.
133.05 for Ryanair 88 Sierra Alpha. Good day.
Let's go to that one. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, we're not using that. Yes, mate, that's what all the channel is about. We only do flight sim. Max says, I'm going into Kazakhstan. I hate going over the Black Sea. Is that because of your, what's it called? You get your problems. I don't think we're going to get digital ATIS. So weird, you can't free text. Spoofing, yeah.
Speedbird 81, contact Barcelona. Control on 133.08.
133.08, Speedbird 81, goodbye. Barcelona Control, Speedbird 81, heavy, flight level 370. Petit Français.
Speedbird 81, Barcelona Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Je suis Petit Français. Je suis l'anglais. Yeah, we're not going to get a digital ATIS, are we? Because we haven't connected to CPDLC. So all we're going to have then is this, and we'll have to get the ATIS over audio. So Zulu 1116. That's relatively recent. Well, this has been updating. I can't hear myself think. Kotoka International. It's gonna be
2609.
Ryanair 7 Victor Bravo contact. Marseille control on 126.155.
30 degrees, 2.25, QNH 1013.
155 for Ryanair 7 Victor
Okay.
Bravo. Good day.
We can put that in. So QNH is 1013, which it normally is at this time of year.
Air France 78 Papa Tango contact. Marseille control on 128.855.
36.
128.855 E Air France 78 Papa Tango. Thanks for the help.
Literally can't read that. 2609, 30 degrees. 2609, 30 degrees. 1013. Terminal charts then.
Air Algeria 1069er contact. Swiss radar on 133.05.
We are expecting runway 21
133.05 E Air Algeria
via
1069er. Thanks for the help.
Litex 2 Bravo, so let's find that. Litex 2 Bravo, we've got that, and we want the approach for runway ILS X-ray 21, which we've got, and we also want an airport chart as well. Go, so we get that, get rid of the Heathrow stuff. Okay, so looking at the Litex arrival, it'll be so basic. Yeah, as expected, Litex down to 3,900 feet at Akmus. Might want to sort out Sav's stuff on VAMSIS. You tell me what he needs and I'll give it to him.
Ryanair 431 Foxtrot contact Algiers Maghreb control on 127.3.
Pretty straightforward.
Over to Algiers Maghreb control, Ryanair 431 Foxtrot.
Oh no, I feel distracted. Airport then. So we're landing in that direction. Probably come off Alpha 3 right at the end. Taxi back. 3,000 meter runway, so I'm not going to cook the brakes on the Yankee because it's 30 degrees, they're not going to cool down. And then parking stands, international terminal. So we'll get stands Charlie 1 to Charlie 8. Hopefully 2 through 7.
Europa 54 November Lima contact Seville control on 132.475. 132.475 for Europa 54 November Lima.
That's what I was looking at. I knew why I was looking at the chart. What is the go round? Exporters, oh that's dangerous. What do we want? So we're Cat C 397. Yeah, I'll have a look, mate. Exports, not imports. Yeah, I'll have a look. Back in a second.
I'll watch the radios while you're out.
Barcelona Control,
Sorry,
Egypt Air
someone was at the
753,
door.
flight level 330.
Egypt
Right,
Air
let's have a look at
753,
that then.
radar contact.
Is he a pilot?
Welcome back. Nothing eventful happened on the radios. We're still at flight level 370, heading 165 on center frequency 133.08.
Two 771. Okay. So what is Sav doing? So he's doing the website and other technical stuff. What's Ryan doing? Social media. Okay. I'm going to change Ryan's title.
Iberia Express 171, 5 contact Algiers, Maghreb control on 127.3.
127.3, Iberia Express 1715, see you.
Speedbird 81 Heavy, contact Algiers, Maghreb control on 127.3.
127.3, Speedbird 81 Heavy, goodbye. Algiers control, Speedbird 81 Heavy, flight level 370.
Speedbird 81 Heavy, Algiers, Maghreb control, good afternoon.
Right, we're just gonna, while I'm doing that, one thing we need to look at now is not that. Offsets. Offset distance will be 1 right. That's from, yeah. And now as we enter African airspace, probably do that now. Until kill mode. There we go. So we're just going to fly offset slightly. I mean, a 30-degree turn was a little bit extreme. At least it's doing it. What kind of exports do you think he needs, Max? Yeah, that's what I thought. Aircrafts or fleets? Yeah, okay. Fleets, yeah.
Algiers Maghreb Control, Ryanair 3 Yankee Echo, flight level 350.
Ryanair 3 Yankee Echo, radar contact.
Okay, that's all done. So Sav is now the Chief Information Digital Officer, Ryan is now Chief Commercial. Oh, they do work. Okay. Just checking they work. What time are you landing today, Max? (10:14 p.m.) That's a whole. Is that UTC? It's 5 hours after me. Quite boring, this long haul stuff. Hello. She's licking her bed. Weird dog. Did that feel good? Big stretch, was it? Yeah. Max, do you want to play that, whatever that game was called, Among Us? Want to play that again? You can host it this time though, because apparently my settings aren't good enough. LFG. I'm getting old.
Algiers Maghreb Control, Air Algerie 3060, flight level 180.
Air Algerie 3060, radar contact.
Why is it 10k? Stop you guys using it every week. That's why.
Algiers Maghreb Control, Air Algerie 3060, flight level 260.
Air Algerie 3060, radar
I need
contact.
to use the stand because I can't hold it. Need more people. Yeah, we're playing Among Us if anyone wants to join. Are you playing on your phone? Oh, Jesus. Just when you think someone's... We're down to us. Oh, I'm on my own. Join a random lobby. What one? Enter code. Y B B. Couldn't find the game you're looking for. $15 people, Jesus Christ. 3 imposters. Oh, hello. Max is in the vent with me. Is this hide and sheet or anything? Oh, I'm orange. The fuck? I'm dead. He killed me. I love the name Lesbian 69. How do you vote? Oh, I can't vote. Like, because I know who killed me, Max. Start the reactor. Where's the reactor? I can't get used to this game. Jesus Christ. Mbappe. Really? No one was ejected. Oh, can I finish my task, please? For fuck's sake. This game is slightly infuriating. Hello, Access. How are you, man? Welcome along. Oh, shit. Hello, sir. Just playing a bit of Among Us. Where are you flying? PFW to Boston. Nice. You ejected me? What the fuck? You dickhead. I don't like that game. Not because I'm not good at it, but because I'm not good at it. Oh, over. Where are we? Over Algiers now, aren't we? For quite a while. Oh, mouse is over there.
Speedbird 81, contact Algiers Maghreb control on 131.3.
131.3, Speedbird 81. Algiers control, Speedbird 81 heavy, flight level 370.
Speedbird 81, Algiers Maghreb control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 81 would like to request flight level 390, please.
Climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Speedbird 81. Okay, so that's thrust D rate climb, out cruise blue. New cruise altitude, flight level 390, clear that. And now, if we go on performance, sorry, init, fuel and load, yeah, 10 tons when we land, that's more than enough. More than enough. Yeah, only because you framed me. Framed me, Jesus. If we can get some more people active in here, we'll get a game going on the iPad. Brilliant. Oh, it's a chill day today, I think. Ugh. It's up early this morning, 6:30. On a Sunday. Unheard of. Okay, let's Mac out cruise. Right guys, I'm gonna just disappear for half an hour-ish. Let the dog round the block. And then I'll be back. So I'll put on a rest time. And we'll say, we say 1300 latest. I'll be back. Beth, can you handle the radios, please?
Sure, I'll handle the radios.
Okay. Right, I'll see you in about half an hour, guys.
Speedbird 81, contact Algiers Maghreb Control on 124.1.
Switching to Algiers Maghreb Control on 124.1. Speedbird 81. Algiers Maghreb Control, Speedbird 81. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 390.
Speedbird 81, Algiers Maghreb Control identified. Good afternoon.
Time marker.
Cleared direct to Bala, Speedbird 81.
Hey guys, welcome back. How are we all?
Welcome back. We were cleared direct to Abala 2 minutes ago. Still at flight level 390, heading 175 on 124.1 with center.
She just say direct Abala. Direct to Abala. That's a bit of a shortcut. How is everyone? I'm going to do something cheeky here. Just because I'm going to have my have my lunch. I'm going to do that. Oh, look at that. You're still in China. Get out of here. So direct Ebola. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shortcut there. "15 miles more of China." Jesus, man. To be fair, I was gone for half an hour and was still in Algiers. I don't think you can say that, Max. No, that's not okay. Okay, lunch is had. You had any snacks in flight, Max? Steph, I'll handle the radios now.
All right, Dan, let me know if you need anything.
Landing rate predictions are now open, by the way, as well. What is going on? So we're landing at 3 minutes past 5. Go. Oh, no, that's now gone to 5 o'clock. Let's put in 15:20. and 40. Oh, Ryan's back. Hello, Ryan. How's your day going? In the club. Oh, just about my well, there's nothing really. It's just when I go out of the cockpit now, it advertises my merch store. That's all. That's all it was. Just wanted to know if anyone liked it. Oh, apparently I'm not the only one having issues today with SayIntentions.
Speedbird 81, contact Algiers McGreb control on 123.8.
123.8, Speedbird 8. Algiers Maghreb, Speedbird 81 Heavy, flight level 390.
Speedbird 81, Algiers Maghreb control identified. Good afternoon.
How's the flying been? Yes, been right, mate. It's good. Well, I wouldn't really call it flying though. This is operating. I'm operating an aircraft. I'm not flying an aircraft. No, I'm doing the systems, but it's doing itself. What is more frustrating is that, like on takeoff today, I went to put in input and I was like, nope, don't do that. That hurts. It's like that meme, isn't it? I'm old, my back hurts, asthmatic. For me, it's just, I'm old, my bones are broke, my wrist hurts. Oh dear. Didn't you get the 340? Did I read that right? Yeah, you should. I haven't got a 340, but I can model match. You should join. Once it's set up, it just does it itself, man. Long haul's probably better for you because you know, with the kids, you got less to do, really. It is boring. Well, you say that, yeah. I'm reading a lot online about the 340 and people going, oh, I wish I got 350. But then the 350's plagued with problems as well. It's not, no mate, not today. No, basically the wife, she's at her second job today. She's working quite hard this week, and I basically stream when she's working because she gets a bit funny with me streaming and being up here all day when she's at home. So she's working quite hard, and today she's gone to get the timing belt done on the car that she bought because it needs doing. So threadbare. Because with me potentially going back to work in the next couple of months, we've only got one car, she needs a car. So she's got her mate to go and do a timing belt, but that meant that her mum had to take her. No, her mum had to pick her up to take her to work. Now her mum's got to pick her up from work, and I said to them, why don't they come back to the dinner? As a like, thanks for doing that today. So, don't even know. He doesn't text me. Don't know if she won't get a break today, I don't think. But yeah, so I won't be doing the return in case they do come back. We'll return tomorrow like we would in the real world. Right, so that crossover point there, that means we now continue to destination if we have any issues. First, this is the mad thing, right? So we've been going 3 hours and 18 minutes. First service has been done. First brakes have been done. We're probably in the swap over change to second brake, with second service in about an hour's time before landing. Yeah, no worries, man. Good to see you flying again. Oh, someone just walked over my grave. Oh. We got any? We haven't had any updates. I think we're going to have to. If I go on to landing performance, sync that, sync that, sync. Ah, I do get that then. So reverse no, braking mode medium. Landing technique auto land. Config full. Landing weight is going to be what's probably max. Oh, probably 32 degrees. Jesus, I missed that. I need an Africa in my life. Down at the pool, 32 degrees. Nice. What did you miss? Apparently you walked over my grave. Just gonna double check that details. Uh, 3406. Can't read that. That's incorrect. 3406. Stop margin's 1200 meters, so it should be absolutely fine. Should we do some BTV stuff? So we're going to plan mode. Whack that back. Runway condition is needs to decide what it wants to do. Dry. So we zoom in a little bit more. Bit more than that. Landing 2-4, so that's going to be the dry point. That's going to be the wet point. But it is dry, so go for Yankee. It's at BTV exit. Simple as that. Now that I know how to do it. That's not. It is dry. It's completely dry, obviously. Good traction on the runway. Runway conditions probably going to be about. It's 32 degrees. Tarmac's going to be probably somewhere in the region of about 50, 60 degrees. So we're going to have good traction. So yeah, we will vacate at Yankee. Yeah, rubber's going to start melting. Yeah. International terminal is just here, so it's going to be, once we're off, we've got to wait 5 minutes for the good old rollers to pull down. So actually, do you know what? Because that's going to be too tight. I think we'll just go full length, because we need that time to taxi back. There's no point cooking the brakes. So we will pop that in, and then if we go auto brake, that's not worked. What the fuck? I set that as BTV. There we go, BTV blue. Jesus Christ. Get out of plan mode. Yeah, 32 degrees, guys. That is horrible. Performance page. Approach. We're going to swap those. I've got some custom buttons set up on my MCDE, because one of the things the 350 has is this enter button, because every time you select something you need to click enter to actually input that. So I'm going to change those buttons around so that my SayIntentions button is up there where it should be. That becomes the enter button, but I can't do it whilst we're in flight, otherwise the engines are going to shut down. Because Axis and O's just every time you input something, the engines go off for some reason. So we'll have to wait until we're on the ground. 1012. is that one, and 19. Oh. The wind has veered. 190 at 12. Makes sense to have it closer to the keyboard. Transition altitude 4,000 feet. That's low, man. And I guess we're probably still in Algiers. Yes, yes, we are. So, in terms of destinations that I currently have available for this 350, I've got all of Central Africa. I've got the Middle East, but we're not flying there at the moment to the end of July. That's out of the question. We could do some East Coast stuff. This is all like the sub 7-8 hour stuff. Anything further is that Hong Kong? And that's Cape Town. Why do you want me to do ultra long haul, man? Barely looks like we're moving. I know we are. No, Hong Kong or Beijing. Oh, Beijing. Of course it is, fact. Yeah. Of course it is. Why do you want me to go on to why do you want me to go all that way? Tokyo. Oh mate, Tokyo's a weird one. The only route in the network where you go the other way, you don't go the way you came. If that makes any sense. So when you fly to Tokyo, you fly over continental Asia. Torture. Thanks, mate. And then when you come back from Tokyo, you go over Alaska. So you circumnavigate the globe in 48 hours. It's mad. As a result, what do you mean, Beb? As a result? Result of what? I did see your message, Bev, about messaging on YouTube. I can't actually... I mean, I can, but it means having YouTube up. My chat is not... I'm not really... But really interact with the chat on YouTube. It's more of a Twitch stream, so... Thanks, Ryan. I didn't even know you could do subtitles. Can you do subtitles? No idea, mate. It's YouTube's so archaic. Channel. You do it through OBS. Neil, welcome along. Are you an in-real life pilot? I am a training commercial pilot, yes. I know, right? Of course he is. Of course he is. When do you start your descent? Beb says, that's a good question. Top of descent. When is that? Top of descent is at 15:35 UTC. So we're talking just over 2 hours from now. Your IRL airfield ops at Heathrow. Oh, mate. I'm an IFM. BA. So we've probably crossed paths at some point, mate. Welcome along. Can you dig some dirt on dig some dirt? Can you dig some dirt on third runway? When's it happening? We need expansion. We had some really decent tunes earlier, and now it's gone back to country again. Summer mix. What's the day list doing? Oh, you like the country stuff? I didn't think you were into country, Ryan. Growing on you. I'll just keep playing it. It'll grow on you more. And if Sav was here, I'm sure he'd twist that in some twisted, disgusting... hello, Rod. Welcome along. Lots of work happening about adding more intersections for 9 left departure. Yeah, I've heard about that. I know they want to put in 9 left departures, yeah. But right now it doesn't work because you push back and you wouldn't be able to queue the aircraft up. So, yeah, completely get that. Adding a 3 taxiway to 9 left full length. Oh, okay. Oh, it will happen. It will happen eventually. With 7 governments later and all that stuff. Well, for anyone that's interested, landing predictions are open. ! Predict. What do you think the plane is going to land today? Obviously, I can't land. So get your. I know, right? Nice tune from Calvin. Yep. So get your landing predictions in. I feel sorry for people like Neil being in airfield ops because he's one of those where BA run their own ground ops, so we have our own people that deal with all the like guidance and everything like that. And you land, and you just hear it on the radio all the time, going, "Oh yeah, waiting for guidance," and then like nothing happens, and pilots get angry and they go, "Oh, can we just get ops over?" And then ops come over in their little orange vans and paddle us on. So thanks Neil for all your help, because I'm sitting there at door 1 going, "What the hell's happening?" So yeah, it's great to have you guys around. We're about half an hour behind schedule because of long flight time. And we're right in the middle of that bit where we should have had some turbulence, but we seem to have gone over it. Just looking at the iPad here. The real turbulence is going to be that latter part down here. That goes up to flight level 450. So yeah, we're not going to miss that. Keeps us busy. Yeah, I know. The thing is, you don't really have much to do over at T5, do you? Unless something goes wrong. So I guess you guys like concentrate on 2 and 3, unless we can't cope. Yeah, that is some hefty CB stuff there, down on the equator. We see ourselves from... Oh, there we are. Oh, with the triple. With the triple tomorrow, eh? I didn't even know you had the triple, mate. Do the 300. That PMDG. Pamaduga. Pamaduga. Fly to JFK, is that because you want a VATSIM control, is it? Default temperature is no, then I'd recommend Philly or Newark. Fly to Philly. So looking at charts. What is the elevation? Oh, it's pretty sea level, 200 foot. That's fine. So go around altitude is 3,000 feet. We'll be coming down via Litex, Litex 1 Bravo, down to Enoma, and then it's basically straight in. Not a lot of turning coming into land, so make sure we get those Oh, nice. Okay, mate. you enjoyed that. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Give us a follow if you don't mind. Support the channel and all. There's a flight here for the VA London Heathrow to Islamabad for the 777. Yeah. I mean, pretty much, mate, any long haul is available for the 777. The only fleet restrictions there are things like the 787-10, 380, and the 777-200 extended range. They're the only ones that are going to be route limited. Oliver, hello, mate. Surgeries went well, but we're very much in recovery. Very much in recovery. I should have my splint on, really. Yeah, here in a 350, mate. So we're enjoying a little bit of. Oh, what are you doing? That's a weird pose. Yeah, letting the plane fly itself, really. We're operating it, we're not flying it. The dog. Cheeky fucker. The dog. I should set up a camera really over her bed, and you guys could get dog cam or something. But I'm not paying for another camera yet. No horny here. How are you, mate, Oliver? How are you, mate, Oliver? How are you, Oliver, mate? What I meant to say. No, I know, because you guys could just get dog cam and should be on it. I've run out of USBs anyway, as you know. Oh, I need to clean the front of my machine. Look, it's sucking in the dust. Sort that out later. So we've been going 3 hours 50 minutes so far. You're in the final assessment, been progress to the BA Phase 2 in the Speedbird program. You already know that? As far as I was aware, results weren't being told until second week of June. I performed positive affirmation. Fair enough. Yeah, I got confirmation from recruitment second week of June. So if you want, there's a little bit of insider knowledge for you. What's Beb saying, Max? What time am I starting descent? Is that? Can you let him know 1540? Sorry, no, 1536 UTC. I'd love to know what you're saying. Oh yeah, I forgot we're direct Abala, aren't we? That's why we're not turning. I was looking at my iPad going, we're off track. We're not. But we are. At least that one updates with the light. I'd have to start taking off around 10 AM, finish around 7 PM to get a long haul in before taking the little one to bed long. Yeah, or you could you not finish it after you take them to bed? Because you do tend to just sit here. That's its own thing. Yeah. June. Maximum flight level. Manchester! Love a bit of Manchester. Yeah, we've got loads of short flights now. Madeira. That's not a short flight. Have you set up everything correctly? What do you think BA really wants to see from the Speedbird applicants in the last assessment day phase? I've no idea, mate. If I'm honest. My only advice, as a competitor, is just be yourself. And you're basically you're selling yourself. Can I sit next to you for 12 hours? That's all you're doing. Yeah, for the internal modular scheme. Which isn't open to external applicants. There's only 10 positions and 400 people have applied. Really thick windows on these on this model. Not that thick in real life. Time keeps fluctuating a little bit. Can we get better winds? Time keeps moving about. My parents are in Nashville. Was it Nashville? No, Memphis at the moment. And they went to Nashville on the way there. And I gave them a whole list of like different bars, restaurants, and everything. And the next day I got a message from my dad going, "Yeah, they were too noisy. We're old." It's like, Jesus Christ, you're missing out on all this good music. That's like an hour and 30 minutes. That's not short. Oh shit, I've got to send an email soon. Fair enough. Yeah. Not able to handle it all at once. Oh, Ryan, I've changed your role in the VA. You're now Chief Commercial Officer. I think it suited your role better. It's not there. I need to amend it. Four hours we've been going so far. Just after the just entering the Dominican Republic of Congo. Should get handed off soon. I think that's at the next waypoint, which is Abala. We're going to the Dominican Republic of Congo. Well, basically, digital officer basically was more of an IT situ, which is what Sav is. Whereas you're being commercial, you're more advertising and social media, which fit your role better. So it'll be amended. I'll do it now. Actually, I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's all it is, just different title. Section 3. What have I put you as? Completely forgotten. Commercial. No problem. When you mentioned commercial, I thought you meant commercial flight. No.
Speedbird 81, contact Miami Control on 131.3.
131.3, Speedbird 81. Miami Control, Speedbird 81 Heavy, flight level 390.
Speedbird 81, Miami Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. There we go, there's your job title. Did I say it was Chief? Sure. Yeah, that's what I had earlier, mate. I've reported it. Right. Okay. Let's get. That didn't work. Section 3. That is, yeah. Where's this? Oh god, that's the wrong place. That's why I can't find it. So I think worked, did it? Can you tell me the changes so I don't have to read it all again? It's just the ops. Just realised as well I didn't update it, so give me 2 seconds. Can you insert changes? I'm going to highlight the changes. Probably easier. I'll do that from now on. Why is that not working?
Yeah.
Why is that not working now? Try out group chat. What's group chat? Oh, I know why it's not working. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a feeling that was what you were talking about. Can someone just check something for me? if you're in the VA, can you just go to Documents and click on SOPs and let me know if it downloads version 1.2? That would be greatly appreciated.
Speedbird 81.
Fantastic.
Contact NIME control on 126.1.
NIME control 126.1. Speedbird 81. NIME control Speedbird 81 heavy. Flight level 390.
Speedbird 81, NIME control identified. Good afternoon.
Identified. She sounds like she's from South Africa. Landing at 2 minutes to 4. Which is 2 minutes to 5 UK time. Top of descent. Oh, is at 3:30, so actually an hour from now. Yeah, same mate. I'm gonna go as well.
See ya. I've got the radios. Take your time.
Okie dokie, so. Hi, Astrid, it's Dan in the flight deck.
Copy, Captain. I'm here and ready to assist.
Yeah, hi. Just to let you know, we may expect some turbulence. It's forecast to be quite moderate in the next 20 minutes or so. I know you're doing the service, second
Welcome
service
back.
prior
Nothing
to land.
eventful happened on the radios while you were away.
So
We're still at
if you
flight
could
level
just-
390, heading 200 on center frequency 126.1.
If you could just prepare the cabin in case of turbulence. As I say, it should be in the next 20 minutes if we're going to get it.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for the expected turbulence in the next 20 minutes.
Does anyone know what TV show this is for? This song? I was expecting to have a few more build-ups around here. But apparently not. Weather radar is on. Not that I know how good it is. Last passenger to get on. QNH is dropping. Three knot crosswind. 16 knot headwind. Cooled down a little bit. Okay, I think we're all briefed, aren't we, really? We know what to expect. Coming down Litex. We need to be... I mean, I would change that to at 3,900 feet. And then coming down here. On the arrival, we got a small hill to the north, I think major. Yeah. I think in real life you couldn't do an auto land here, but it's a simulator and I need to, so no. And then coming down as well, you're landing full length, taxi back to the international terminal to get stands. Well, Charlie 2, Charlie 7 would be good. They've all got jetties. Was this the METAR? Yeah, it's the latest METAR. And forecast rain. Why not what? You're not in China still, are you? You can't be in Russia. We can't fly over Russia. Why can't it auto land? Because we don't have the availability for that. All we've got is ILS X-ray 21. It's a Cat 1 ILS, that's it. So minimum RVR is 550 meters. Okay, not long to go now. This is one of the things I don't like long haul. It's exhausting. Not expecting my wife home before. I mean, she finishes at 4:30. So, by the time she gets the car. Runway 21. What do you mean, not for you? Yeah, no, not for me. I need to auto land. What is that? Look. Come up here. Oh, big yawn. Come on. We'll come up. You can come up. Ugh. Ryan's taxiing up to Aberdeen. I'm not seeing anything on radar for weather. It's on. It is on, isn't it? Yeah, it's all on. No traffic around me. Merci beaucoup. Sav's back. Hello, Sav. How was karting? Rapenza's gone live. Oh, Nando's, man. Yes. Love a Nando's. You can't turn around too quickly. Clicked his notif. Oh, Rapenza. Yeah. P3, nice, man. Did you get a trophy? Little one. Woo! Woo! You like that noise, do you? Woo! Oh, big yawns. Oh, like a net scratch, didn't you? Like a net scratch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You want to get down? Is that what you're looking at? Yeah, they tend not to. In those kind of places, they're like, watch your safety video, put on a hazmat. Right, go on green. Everywhere I've been karting before, it's been fine, just this place. Everywhere else has a blast though, so it might just be depending on too much. That's my role in the group, I guess. Yeah. Right, remember guys, predictions are open. It is working today, so if you are watching on Twitch, exclamation mark, predict, and then your landing prediction for the aircraft. Remember, it's an auto land. I can't land it right now, so yeah, get your landing predictions in. Who's going to win it today? Oh, this is bugging me up today. I might go and see if my other one's available. It's dry. 2 seconds, guys. Ooh, he's walking away and he's not on screen. Oh, what's he doing? It's not dry. I thought, have they not actually shown it yet? I thought they had. Or have they just shown pictures of it? Katie Pilot's going to, excuse me, Katie Pilot's going to FS Expo. So jealous. Oh, just pictures, fair enough. She's going to be announcing the FBX, which is her basically an EFB for your iPad, which links in with the sim. Absolutely amazing piece of software. So you'll have all your apps in one place. If you don't know about it, check out efbx.io. Yes, efbx.io. I'm going to be part of the beta team. So, what do you want? I'm not ignoring you. But it's not time yet. You're not having it yet. No way. How long's she been in the company? Because I have never seen her around BA. Windy takeoff. Why did you get disconnected? Oh, your internet. Fair enough, mate. Alright, okay, so we are literally an hour from landing. Steph, would you like to do a briefing for arrival?
Sure thing, Dan. We'll be arriving in Accra on runway 21 using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Litex 2 Bravo arrival. Transition level is 50 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 21. Weather at arrival shows winds 190 at 16 knots, visibility 10, few clouds at 3,000 feet, no significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 1272 and approach frequency will be 119.1. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
I would agree. Have you got any threats that you can think of? Steph, do you know any threats that may affect the approach?
The weather at Accra shows winds from 190 at 16 knots, visibility 10, and few clouds at 3,000 feet. Caution bird activity is noted. We'll follow the published missed approach procedure if needed.
Okay, that's great. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Dan.
You're welcome, Dan. We're now entering the point of risk of turbulence now. So I'm not seeing much weather around, if I have to say myself. Okay, so turbulence here. It's only up to flight level 280. No, not offset path now. You know, because we're coming up to the star. Yeah, we did do it earlier. Yeah. But it stopped at Iputa as we had a a vector. So.
What a professional.
Absolutely. Sav likes it when I do my Nigel voice. If you weren't in the stream earlier, he said, "Can we get an entire multi-sector day with the Nigel voice?" I was like, "No." I couldn't put that voice on all day. My wife would kill me if she was here. Go on, Nige. Ah, stretches. Stretches. Ah, yes, stretches. Go on, go on, go on. Where's the speed limit? There is no speed limit. Is that? Must be 10,000 feet. Litex Ed Lab. In Noma. Oh, it's not like you've been in the cruise for the last 5 hours and can do it. Sorry, that was the brutal dad version of Litex. Am I on the right approach here? Two Bravo. That's the Litex 1 Bravo. Brilliant. The chart doesn't match. That's the wrong chart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't make my life easy, do you? Right. Star. What the hell? So Navigraph, I have the Litex 2 Bravo listed as a star, but the chart is for the 1 Bravo. That is honestly infuriating. When is it best to do the arrival performance on the EFB? Mid-cruise. On short haul, mid-cruise. Absolutely fine. It's all out of date.
Speedbird 81. Contact Loam Center on 124.6.
Loam Center 124.6, Speedbird 81. Loam Center, Speedbird 81 Heavy, flight level 390.
Speedbird 81, Loam Center, identified. Good afternoon.
We've gone proper African now. Okay, we'll just we'll let the plane do what it wants to do. There's no point getting charts up that don't exist. The Chunky Magpie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome along to the stream. What a name as well. The Chunky Magpie. Love it. How are you? Oh, glad you like it, man. Yeah, good, thanks. Recovering from surgery, hence the sock on my arm. But yeah, all good. We're very close to our top of descent very shortly, about 20 minutes away. Going into... Where are we going? Accra. Yeah. I am supposed to have a splint on, but I'm kind of preparing for land. What a random question. You Scots, you like attract each other. I thought the weather would be worse than this. This is tame. Mildly tame. Do we have comms? We have a company. We don't have a company message. Gate. No, nothing yet. Why does that keep flashing? Scottish borders. RFAE is not a word, man. Hiya, Tez. Oh, it's a takeover of the Scots in this channel, honestly. Jeez. It is the 350, yeah, mate. Yeah, we're trying to use it. Normally 320 pilot, but as I can't actually fly, I thought we'd do some operations of the 350. It's going to land itself, but MD-11 man, nice. They're not shaking hands. Oh, right. Don't know how you fly the space shuttle. Well, Ryan, you can't even fly. I'm kidding, you can. EE is not a word. Put my foot down at that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mate, it's all jokes here, isn't it? All jokes. So I'm going to get notification in a minute and a half, and then we'll do a PA for landing. Let's get the latest weather. It's all over the place. (31) 17 knots, and yeah, they're definitely going to get a storm this afternoon.
Time marker.
There we go, that's 40 minutes to landing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is the captain speaking. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your flight with us, trekking south over the African continent on our route to Accra. Currently cruising at 39,000 feet, and we have just under 40 minutes to go, 265 miles to run until we land into Accra. Weather in Accra is a balmy 31 degrees Celsius and a relatively mild wind from the south. We are expecting to get some lumps and bumps on the descent, so we may be strapping seatbelts on relatively soon. So I'd ask you please prepare the cabin and assist the cabin crew by putting anything you no longer require. As I say, we should be landing in the next 40 minutes. For the cabin crew, that is 40 minutes to landing. Did you not know that the 350 did that? Max. It's a shame you can't get it's a shame you can't get the door, please, because that's funny. I love the A400M. I haven't flown it yet, but it's a beautiful aircraft.
no weight, I'd say that just means good wings. Built in Britain. We make good wings. We make all the wings for Airbus. 350s, 330s, 320s, 400. Yeah, the MD-11 73, they're just big hunks of metal. There's no carbon fiber in them. I mean, if you think about it, right? We took off with 331 people and I think 14 tons of cargo. We are 213 tons, and yet this thing's just going to like float down the runway at 135 knots. Showing what off? The 340 or the wing manufacturing? Yeah, it's carbon fiber, most of it. Very light. It's been a relatively smooth flight thus far. Hello. Woken up. So I'm thinking starting to descent early. This thing doesn't slow down very well. So I might start it just after 40 miles from now, just in case. No, can't say we have. I think we're definitely, yeah, we're in Ghana now. Out. As I don't speak Russian, no shit.
Should be landing about the same time then, mate. Arm the landing system. Put the velocity vector on. Well, we are expecting the ILS as we. Well, we can't manually land it, so. Well, within the flight sim universe, but no, he's landing in Aberdeen, and I'm landing in Accra. He does normally tag along and normally buzzes me right as I'm going into final. Although now in the Virtual Airlines SOPs, he can't do that. Slightly written on purpose. And if anyone is interested in joining the virtual airline, you can do so by registering at the address in chat. You can also join the Discord as well. He can't do what he wants. Loam center, speedbird 81 heavy is ready for descent.
Speedbird 81, descend via Litex 2 Bravo to flight level 035 into Accra.
Descend via the Litex 2 Bravo to flight level 035 into Accra, speedbird 81 heavy. Zero 035 is literally the end of it. I wanted to do this from the outside because I think this is going to look really cool. Yeah, look at that. Pitch down.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin.
Okay, that's Mac descent out blue.
Approach to Kotoka International Airport. At this time,
And that is below MSA, so we can go QNH 1010 sets.
the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, shut up, Ryan. So we've made an early descent, nice and slow. And we're starting to see the build up of all these CVs as well, coinciding with what's on the weather radar as well. Little cutie patootie. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have a commanding bone in his body. I was a flight sergeant drill instructor actually in the air training corps. I don't have it yet. Not yet. When we land, then you can have it. Dinner. Dinner before you start clipping that. It's gonna be. Oh.
Speedbird 81, contact Accra South Center on 130.9.
Accra South Centre 130.9, Speedbird 81. That voice is hilarious. Accra South Centre, Speedbird 81 Heavy, passing flight level 361, descending flight level 035, QNH 1010. Dog.
Speedbird 81 Accra South Centre, descend flight level 35.
Descend altitude, correction, descend flight level 35, Speedbird 81.
Speedbird 81, descend flight level 3500.
Descending altitude 3,500 feet, Speedbird 81. Put terrain on that one. Fuck. You didn't clip it right.
Speedbird 81, contact Loam Center on 124.6.
124.6, Speedbird 81. Loam Center, Speedbird 81 Heavy is passing flight level 344, descending altitude 3,500 feet, QNH 1010.
Speedbird 81, Loam Center, identified. Good afternoon.
You clipped it too small. Nice try though. I will say, the sight picture of this plane is very deceiving because these huge pillars just here, they do give like a very flat feel to this plane. Thruster descent. Yeah, it does feel 2D. It does. Land safe. I don't even know what that says. Oh shit. He's clipped it. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. Nothing is safe with you lot. Talking about food. Oh dear. I know. No context. You just take it to the absolute extreme, you guys. Okay, so 107 miles to run. 30,000 feet. Actually, 31.5, so we're actually low on profile, which is good. Yeah, I probably would. Hit the 7-hour mark. Have I? Oh yeah.
Time marker.
Cabin crew, that is 20 minutes to landing, please. 20 minutes. Steph, can I have the approach checklist, please?
Approach checklist, Barrow Ref.
UNH 1010.
Barrow Ref.
Arrow is 397 feet.
Barrow Ref.
397 feet set.
Seatbelts on. Minimums.
397 feet set.
Runway conditions.
Dry set.
Auto brake.
Auto brake BTV set.
Approach checklist. Checklist complete.
Thank you. Parking brake is definitely off. Time marker reached. Clear that.
Speedbird H1 cleared Imperial transition. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 21 approach into Accra.
Cleared the Imperial transition. Cleared for the ILS X-ray runway 21 at Speedbird 81 heavy. We don't have an approach transition, do we? No. Why are you in bed? Food. I'm like, get out of bed. Ryan's like, give yourself another 15 minutes. It's absolutely fine.
Speedbird 81, contact Accra South Center on 130.9.
130.9, Speedbird 81, goodbye. Accra Centre South, Speedbird 81 Heavy, passing flight level 202, descending 3,500 feet, QNH 1010.
Speedbird 81, Accra South Center, descend 3500.
Descend altitude 3,500 feet, Speedbird 81. What were you stuffed with? You guys bring the worst out in me. I'm ashamed of myself. I could eat a Nando's. I'm doing chicken wings for dinner. I do my own sauce. Barbecue. Before you clip that. No, I cook it in the sauce. Out. I don't.
Speedbird 81, contact Loam Center on 124.6.
1246, Speedbird 81. Loam Centre, Speedbird 81, back with you, passing flight level 170, descending 3,500 feet. I'm not old. Only 31.
Speedbird 81, Lome Center, identified. Maha.
Maha. If I'm old, Ryan's ancient. Say. Yes, 31, not 41. Maha. It was so delayed. That's what made it funny. Dick. Okay. God, you're begging, aren't you? For food. For fuck's sake, what's this? Another clip. For fuck's sake! That's so cringe. Oh.
Speedbird 81, contact Accra South Center on 130.9.
130.9, Speedbird 81. Accra South Centre, Speedbird 81, passing flight level 137, descending 3,500 feet, QNH 1010.
Speedbird 81, Accra South Center, good afternoon. Identified.
What we outside air temperatures 20 degrees at 13,000 feet. Can you get out from behind my pedals, please? Because I'm going to kick you in a minute, probably.
Accra South Center, Kenya 510, flight level 260.
Kenya 510, radar contact.
Okay, going to start this decreasing speed very shortly. Should do it automatically. We'll be flying back from Accra tomorrow. Cross descent. How tall is that? So random. 6 foot. We're doing the return sector tomorrow, so just keep an eye out on the channel Discord in my schedule. At the moment it says 10, but I will have to change that and work out. You have to work out the flight time and then plan it around my physio tomorrow. So yeah, just keep an eye on that. I am 6 foot. If you want the exact, I'm 5'11", 3/4 and a half. It's like just under 6 foot. I call it 6 foot. Speed. Sake.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final
All right, landing lights on.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. The weather in Accra is a warm 31 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Gate C1. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the flight.
What are we, 30 miles, 369.
Speedbird 81, descend altitude 1,900 feet, QNH 1010.
Descend 1,900 feet, QNH 1010. Speedbird 81 heavy. India Alpha Charlie Alpha we have identified, and that is what we are expecting. Go around altitude is 3,000 feet.
Speedbird 81, cleared for the ILS runway 21, approach via Ipera.
Good for the ILS approach, runway 21, Speedbird 81. No, actually, we can go arm of the approach. Autopilots 1 and 2, land 3 dual, wide slope blue, lock blue. Flaps 1. Cabin is ready. Okay, localizer's alive, glide slope's alive. Lockstar. Flaps 2. Lock. That spoilers aren't. $15 miles or less. Yeah, under 15 miles, 180 knots. Reduce the descent rate to intercept the glide slope. We're basically descending with it, whereas I want to intercept it.
Speedbird 81, contact Accra Tower on 118.6.
118.6, Speedbird 81. Bosh. Ryan's landed. We are 30 degrees, so we do not need to put in anti-ice. ISO star. Accra Tower, Speedbird 81 Heavy is fully established ILS runway 21.
Speedbird 81 Heavy, Accra Tower, Roger. Winds 190 at 17. Speedbird 81 Heavy, runway 21, winds 190 at 17. Cleared to land. Caution, bird activity.
Good land, runway 21, Speedbird 81 Heavy. Get down. $3,000 set for the go around. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist, seatbelts on. Landing gear down. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps full. Landing checklist complete.
We are not decreasing speed here. Negative visual at the moment. That is 1,000 feet. Spoilers are rearmed. Checked, continue.
Approaching runway 21.
Confirmed.
500.
Visual. Landing.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20.
That was a bird strike.
10, 5.
BTV. No reverse.
Speedbird 81, welcome to Accra. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9, Speedbird 81. .25G, that's not too bad. Okay, manual brakes.
Auto brake off.
Love that.
Brake, max braking, max braking, brake, max braking, max braking, brake.
I don't need
max
to.
braking, max braking, brake, max brake.
Slightly over exaggerated. Yeah, there's a bit of a lag there.
Did you know that Accra is home to the largest open-air market in West Africa, known as Makola Market? Thank you for flying with virtual bow. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf
Accra ground, Speedbird 81, press taxi to the gate.
afternoon.
Speedbird 81, taxi to gate C1 via Alpha 3, Alpha. Good day.
Gate Charlie 1 via Alpha 3, Alpha, Speedbird 81. Thanks.
Approaching runway 3.
I thought I'd cleared my cache. Right, guys, Charlie C, what did you say? Charlie 1. Which is the first one. Charlie. Nice landing, says Shams. Thank you very much. I don't think the 350 supports that, mate. I've got no. I haven't got any messages. Okay, let's get the APU running. I'm on to stand. Guys, thanks so much for joining along today. It's been a nice flight down to Accra. As Stream Elements says, if you do like what you see, please do follow, subscribe if you wish, and if you're on YouTube, click that subscribe button and the notification
Air Portugal
bell so you know
1527
when
ready
I
for
go
pushback.
live.
Air Portugal 1527, pushback approved. No conflicting traffic.
Roger, pushback
Come on to
approved.
stand here.
Air Portugal 1527.
Bit of asymmetric thrust here because I've slowed down a bit. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not entirely sure what time yet, so just keep an eye on the Discord. Any recommendations for the raid? Oh, he's right over there. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Gonna hit that pole. APU is on. And we can go engines off. Oh, what a tune to finish on, eh? There we go. Right, ECAM actions, brakes hot, brake fans are on, parking brake preferred chocks. Delay for cooling, clear, ECAM actions complete. Right, thank you so much for joining along, guys. Who won the predictions? So Max and Ryan got a matching prediction, 59 feet off, so well done for that one. So that was the 350 down to Accra. As I say, we are going to be flying back tomorrow. So yeah, just keep an eye
Air
Oh,
out on the
Portugal
Discord.
1527 ready to taxi.
We'll just put in the
Air Portugal
external power.
1527, runway 21 taxi via Alpha.
Turn off the
Alpha
APU.
2.
And
Runway
we
21
can
taxi via Alpha. Alpha 2 Air Portugal
press deboarding.
1527.
I can't fly back today, mate. My wife's just got home. Jesus Christ, how many stairs do we need to open? Thanks again, guys. Has anyone got any recommendations for the raid? See me tomorrow. Flying with Joel. No worries. Right. Guys, thank you so much again. And we'll see you on the next one. Take care and enjoy the raid. Just let them know you come from me, please. See you soon.